Counting down, we're counting And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now, here's Halliburton. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And here comes the break. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West misses. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Outside Artest. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Halliburton. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Paul for 3. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just some easy board and putback.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
West a screen on Halliburton. Inside, and the stuff by West.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Artest.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:36 left to play in the first. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. George in the post. Started by Davis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And finished off by Davis.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside for George. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. He has 6.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Siakam. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through. That one, no good. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. George looking around. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And finished off by Davis.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And good that time. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Offensive rebound, West. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance goal.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 7.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's George. Fouling the basket by Anthony Davis. George finds Siakam. Back to George. Shoots it. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 10. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Mashburn. Davis in the corner. And Davis throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. From deep, George, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Yes, that goes in. Pacers leading by 6. Outside Artest. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Halliburton against Paul. Davis down low. Sabonis grabs the board. Outside, George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
West a screen on Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Chris Paul.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Fades back. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Artest. And Davis pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Halliburton, good look inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Indiana leading by 3. George in the post. Davis is up, and George gets it to go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Paul can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Halliburton. 13 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Short. Great D that time from Davis.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Halliburton up top. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And stolen by Siakam. West gets the bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Siakam, that's good.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul for 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third shot. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Siakam. Guarded closer. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the wide open shot from Paul. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Paul for three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Outside for our test.
Oh, goodness, man.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is George, following the shot by Chris Paul. Davis against George. Siakam outside. They double-team Siakam. George actions to corner, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis! Paul with the three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
George, that's a two-pointer, and Paul pulls it down. Floats one up. Davis with a screen on our chest. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pacers lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. Back to George, and taken away by Paul. West dishes to Davis. And he drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here is George. He was all alone on that one. George has got 19 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's West missing. Pacers leading by 4. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Tries it from the top of the key. And that's collected by Davis. Pass to Paul. Stolen by Artest. Goes up. Oh, my goodness, the slam. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tap on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Siakam, takes the three, and down goes the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Paul. Cleared away by George.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Siakam. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Just a screen on Halliburton. Another shot. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Outside George. Now Siakam. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's West, following the score by Indiana. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Siakam. George fires. He's off from 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Throws it down. What an assist!
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Now Halliburton. Now Siakam. It's good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that one is good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Clock at 6. And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Siakam. Count it.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Halliburton. And so the Pacers take the win. Some good moments throughout this.
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Shot from the top of the key, and he comes up with a bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Halliburton outside. Puts up a deep 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's West. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From behind the arc. And Davis is good for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George outside. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound. Paul passes to Davis. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to West. Over to the left wing. Paul for three. Hits the three-pointer. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Halliburton for three. Rebounded by West.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Davis a screen. Fires top of the key. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Sinks the tray.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
So it's the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Paul for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 10.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And it's slammed in by Paul.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And finished off by Davis.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
New Orleans leading by 7. Shot from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Paul's got 14 points.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And don't go far. We'll be... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Stolen by Davis. It's stolen. Here's Siakam. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Outside for Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 13. Steps back. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul passes to Mashburn. On target from range. Mashburn's got 5 now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Artest. He's got 9. And Indiana misses again. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Second chance effort, and it's Sabonis laying it in. Sabonis has got his first points in this one.
Oh, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And that one's good. Paul.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul looking over the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Siakam, right side. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. When he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And Paul gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. It's New Orleans leading by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You you just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul with the bucket.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Paul with the bucket.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
George outside. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis with room to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's our test. He's got 11. Pure from three-point range. Artest has got 14 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's our test. 14 points for him. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, BA.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And Paul gets it to go.
You know, he does it easily, and it's really smooth the way he scores. Paul's form and release on the shot, really about as good as it gets.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
.136 left in the third. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Lets it go. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Gets the 3-ball to go. Artest has got 10 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Davis for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 6. Outside Paul. Pass to West. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Here's our test. 21 points in the game. Outside for Halliburton. The three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Fires from way outside. Doesn't go that time. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
6 to shoot. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Siakam for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
Pacers trail by 4. Wing shot on the way. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Here's Mashburn. And he sinks the jumper. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
19-footer is good.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high-percentage shooter, looks for quality shots.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Pacers trail by 5. George scanning the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need. He goes out and gets it done with little fanfare. Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Siakam. Jacks up a 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul with the drive. The sweet reverse. Nice finish.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
George. No good from three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Paul. For three. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Can't get it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Paul. Siakam there for the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. He shoots. Halliburton rips down the board. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 8. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Here's Paul. He drains the step-back jumper.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And yes, it's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The Pacers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And George drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. Takes it out to Siakam. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul surveying the floor. Outside, Davis. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. And they recover it. Paul from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. Pelicans pull it in. Paul outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Defended by Sabonis. Outside Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Siakam. And the layup falls.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is our test. Shoots from the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's West in the corner. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Mashburn. West outside. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, Sabonis. Siakam outside. Nice move. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Halliburton with the steal, and he jams it with authority.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Hands the shot from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
George up top. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pelicans lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And to the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And a deep three from George. The shot will not fall. Davis with some nice deep. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis. Sabonis grabs the board. And so here is Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Siakam's got 6.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Pass to Mashburn. For the 3. Drills it from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Davis against Sabonis. Right side Davis. Davis in the corner. And they double up Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Nice D from Sabonis.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's West over Siakam. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
And George drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Paul. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
And it's sent back by West. Sabonis against Davis.
Minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul George with the steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's our test. Sabonis played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got his first points of the game.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
They get it again. Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball against Halliburton. West outside. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. Now, here is our test.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
That evens the score. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out to West. The 3 bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor.
The previous play is under review.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Halliburton's gotten 2 of his 5 attempts from deep to go. They've got our test. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Siakam's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. West with the steal. Davis dishes to Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Halliburton looking around. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Paul with the bucket.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's our test. Into the lane. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on David West. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Davis down low. Sabonis is there. And that one's good by Davis.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul right side. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's our test. He's got 8. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. For the lead. No good off the front iron. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And just kicks to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside for Davis. 51 seconds left in the third. To the inside. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Halliburton for three. And another three for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
West against Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. West has gone 2 for 7 from the field. It's stolen by Davis.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
George from deep three-point land misses the deep three-point attempt. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we reach. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis finds West. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by George, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Paul for 3, nailed from three-point land.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. That gives them the lead. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for New Orleans.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Got that one up quick. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Siakam with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. West picks him up. The shot is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Lets it go. Buries the jumper.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
George against Davis. Oh, the dunk.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Chris Paul, 3, good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And George, here we go.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Paul fires. The 3 is off. It's stolen by West. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West to
Pacers trail by 4. Artest left side. Big time move inside.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Outside, Davis. From deep. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Davis, he drills the 3.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
West inside, covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Davis, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside, Davis. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the way up. So we see the Pelicans.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. West misses. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Houston passes to Brunson. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Brunson defending. Johnson against Anthony. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Anthony on the double. Here's West. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Brunson outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's intercepted. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
It's good.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
To the wing on the left, Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he jams it home with authority.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Brunson outside. Here's DeBuscher. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Houston. Still no points. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Count the basket.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his His great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
So it's the Lakers now. The Knicks making their last shot. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Bryant. Pass to West. The fader. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Knicks trail by 7.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Brunson taking his time here. That one's down for Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Johnson. 17 points in the game. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 20.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's West. It's a 5-point game. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anthony finds Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from the baseline, and that one drops for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10. 1 minute left in the second period. Here's Houston. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. 4 on the clock. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's West. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Johnson for 3. Carried. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, I always prefer to get it right.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the band half-court shot from East. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 8-point game. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. West has got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. DeBusschere. Oh, the stuff. Here's West. He's got 7. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Right wing. Ball stolen. Bryant against Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Count that bucket. DeBusschere's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. From deep, Johnson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Brunson's got 28.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Inside. Here's Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. 9 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. West misses. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony right side. Pass to Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. Got it. Brunson's got 11 points here in the second half.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Johnson with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Sends it home from three-point land. Brunson's got 35.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it fly. Another one falls for New York.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Johnson. Good on both. Brunson with it. Good if it goes. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Lakers lead by 9. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBuscher in at the 4. From deep, Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 34.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Bryant against Anthony. Left side, Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. The layup misses. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
O'Neal inside from 7 feet. Uses the glass to drop it in. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, well covered.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Brunson against Johnson. The baseline J is on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Pass to Houston. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, man!
Look out below.
A one-handed jam, rocking the rim, gets it to go.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Brunson, yes, sir, with the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Johnson cashes in from 18.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Now Anthony, the dive for the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Good for two.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And he nails it.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Brunson fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. Here's Johnson. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yes, it's good.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, now that's debatable.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Outside Brunson. Let's loose for three. The floater goes again.
Man, good whistle there.
Shaquille O'Neal.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
It's both from the stripe. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot is money.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Johnson. Shoots a three. Not that time. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win.
But
At the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
West, that's good.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And the bank shot is good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now here's West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
West, that's good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it goes down 2 points.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Johnson against Brunson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kobe. Takes it inside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Bryant drives in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. New York trailing. Brunson outside. Driving to the basket. The Lakers with the rebound.
As a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Kobe. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. He gets the jumper from the corner to fall. West has got 9.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the boot.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 10. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Brunson, and the Knicks good for two.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
The three from Johnson. Rebound by Anthony.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now, Brunson, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Over Abdul-Jabbar, and the Knicks good for two.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
First team foul.
Here is Bryant. 6 points for him. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Magic nails the three-ball.
Magic Johnson.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Knocks down the three-ball. Brunson's got 18 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's West scoring on a gorgeous play. He's got 11.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing right side. Back to Brunson. Ewing a screen on Shaq. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Kobe. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson adds a two-pointer. And again, it's New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson surveying the floor. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 18. The screen from Ewing. To the paint. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Los Angeles on D, trailing by 17. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Ewing, a screen on Johnson.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Oh, power move by Kobe.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's West. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Over Houston. West misses. New York leading by 17. And here's Brunson. DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Wide open. Brunson with another miss. And here is Los Angeles now. West right side. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Houston. Outside Anthony. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Brunson's got 26.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Kobe from the arc. Houston pulls it in. New York leading by 19. With the shot. And again, it's New York.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Here's West. Takes it off the glass. West has got 16 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson from outside drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brunson. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's covered by DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere, and it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, misses from close range. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson for 3. Anthony against Kobe. Out to West. Hits it from three-point range. West has got 19 points.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West wears those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson wide open. He fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit that.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game. For the Lakers. And so here is New York. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Kobe. Houston pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the 3 off target. Bryant looking around. Looking to get it going. And Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pulls it from 20, and again it's New York.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on the comeback.
And I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 20. Fires the 3. And Kobe Bryant hits from deep. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
West outside. Can't get it to go. New York leading by 17. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And oh, the way in, and he gets it done.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here he goes. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And he gets it to go.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Johnson outside. And the three misses. The Knicks leading by 16. Anthony drawing the double team. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. Brunson fires. And he jams it in.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Then it misses. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display.
Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
West with a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York with the ball. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Shot and game clock separated by 5 on the wing. Johnson. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. DeBusschere passes to Houston. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
A jump ball has been called.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and how I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Knocked away. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Unloads. Just 5 to shoot. Jump shot is good that time. West has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From the corner. The Knicks pull it in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Anthony against Bryant. Not going to go that time. New York with the ball. Here's Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
New York ball.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Launches it from deep. Houston can't hit. On the take.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sinks it from distance.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Lakers trail. Here's O'Neal. And it's good for 2. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
34 seconds left in the first. Bryant outside. The 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Houston. Fader on the way. O'Neal pulls it in.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots it from the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Bryant. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
4-3. Brunson nails it.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Outside Brunson, launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen. Here's DeBuscher. It's good from the top of the key. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Deflected. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. Got it from about 16 feet. Bryant's got 9.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Brunson passes to Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. It's not going to go for him. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's West. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
DeBuscher. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Brunson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant from deep three-point land. And Los Angeles another 3.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, he trades.
The rule on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the
Time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Brunson's got it going from distance now, 4 of 6 on the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to DeBuscher. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that one's good. DeBuscher.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's West. Gets to the corner and hits it. West has got 8 points. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's Johnson. Tries again. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 4. The three is up. Counted from distance. He's got 10.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. From deep three-point range. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Anthony. Driving inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Fires from deep. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Here's Bryant, driving to the basket. Got a hand on it. A minute 31 left in the third. Here's Houston. The kick out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Back to Johnson to halt the run. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Bryant driving. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. With the fadeaway. New York, no good that time either. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Knicks. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DeBuscher, and they'll get another chance. Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 31 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Houston. into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Knicks leading by 7. Brunson looks it over. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. A deep three. Kobe grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Houston. Oh, no good on the dunk.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Brunson against Johnson. 19-footer is good.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Oh, no good on the layup. New York leading by 9. Anthony with it. Now guarded by... Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. Okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Anthony! Oh, he misses the deep three. Anthony's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Book it! It goes! A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 11. Shoots from 12. Oh, it doesn't go. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Takes a 3. And he slams it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony, it's off. Here are the Lakers now. It's a 13-point game. Oh, the long ball, no good. Puts up the tray. Here's DeBusschere. Another chance. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Knicks ball.
They finally break through with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And great job to establish position and square up.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And another shot. Beyond the arc. That misses.
Yeah. It sends me to the peak. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Picked by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Going inside. Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Jackson, following the 3-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Cans it from downtown.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Jokic a screen. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Vandeweghe's got his second bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Pass to Finley. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Allen Iverson grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Here's the drive.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Picked by Anthony. Deep 2 from Murray. Nice shot from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Sinks the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Nowitzki outside. Now Finley for 3. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Great open look there. Doncic has got 11 points.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. Doncic against Anthony. Back to Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Another shot. Nowitzki outside and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Deep two from Anthony. Bucket is good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And that one's good. Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Ball stolen. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jackson from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Jackson, that's good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jump.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Such a wide open look. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Finley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And stolen by Iverson, and pushing it up. Here's Denver, jumps up, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Driving the lane, outside for Jackson. 3-pointer, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Baseline jumper, and the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. 54 seconds left now here in the second. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Vandeweghe on the wing, Iverson. On the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Iverson's got 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson against Iverson. 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Jackson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic for Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
Nowitzki looking around. And again, Dallas with the 3. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Murray against Doncic. From downtown, the putback. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jackson has the open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the man. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony, a second chance effort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Doncic with it. Murray on him. Here's Finley. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fires for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks. Nowitzki up top. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Good on the triple. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Mavs. Anthony sends the bid from Murray. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Outside Jackson. Back to Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Again, the miss by Murray.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic passes to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Anthony. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic with the steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Murray. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Doncic kicks to Jackson. The 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all we can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Picked by Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Fires it up. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 4. Over in the corner, Doncic. There's the 3. Luka hits the 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Murray for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 33.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Jokic with the steal. Raises up. Oh! Another chance. Anthony fires. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Murray, and he trains the J.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Saves him with the putback. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now Finley. Doncic fires. The long shot, no good. Murray knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Finley. Oh, the slam dunk.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Got it to go.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And there's the three.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Hit by Anthony. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. Pocket six. Anthony. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Just a terrific all-around score.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
The previous play is under review.
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
...at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Iverson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. Late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making. He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And hit the three. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
would be the Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Pass to Finley. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Finley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nowitzki, no stranger to these kinds of shots, softly puts it up as the buzzer expires.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks on offense. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Doncic on the wing to the left wing. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Finley gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. Jackson outside. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Pass to Finley. From the arc. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Iverson. Murray passes to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. And Dallas hits again from deep. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top, up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They set a pick. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 5 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
18 feet out, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And it's the Mavericks ball. Jackson, left side. Again, Dallas.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 6. And that one drops. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Unable to get that one. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Murray from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Finley. Give him 8 points now. Count it.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Doncic against Murray. From 6 feet away, here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
The drive by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Give him 8. Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. There's the three. The shot comes out. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Finley. 10 points for him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic outside. Doncic, count it. Fires away from way outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 4. On the court for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. And Dallas with possession. Jackson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Finley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Murray. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Vandeweghe's got 11 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic for the block. 90 seconds into the second half now. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The baseline J. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Murray. And he gets the jumper to drop. 17 points in the game. The Mavericks leading. Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Finley. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony with it. Jackson in his pocket. It's stolen. It's picked off. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Finley. 11 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver. Here's Finley from outside the arc.
Second personal foul.
.116 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 4. It's off his foot. And it's whistled to kick. .41 seconds left in the third. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. He's got 12. Jackson outside. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Doncic outside. They get the rebound. Donaldson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Finley. Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Finley gets the bucket.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Finley. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic up top. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Now, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the floater. 5 on the clock. Doncic fires. Buries it from outside.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A 12-point game from about 19. Ooh, rise and fire.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Puts it up from 17. Great timing on the tip.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The 3 is in.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, Jokic with the block. He's got a clear path. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Second team foul.
Here's Finley.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
No good. Outside Anthony. Jokic the screen. Oh, what a move. Oh, he leaves no question.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Doncic. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Shot blocked. And so
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Iverson against Jackson. Over Iverson. Rebounded by Anthony.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Outside for Jackson. Over Iverson. And he hits the jump shot. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 5. Out to Anthony. Shoots it up. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Doncic. The shot off that time. The Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He takes it in. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Here's Jackson following the score by Jamal Murray. Outside Jackson, the shake, and he lays it up and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Murray, right wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:02 left to play in the first. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Doncic outside. The shot from the low post is good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic feeling it out.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Finley, deflected by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Murray, good. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Left side, Jackson. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Jokic doing the job inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Doncic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
For three, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And they'll get another chance. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Jackson. Here's Finley. Misses the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Finley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
With the fadeaway. Here's Jokic, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Murray. Outside Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break Dallas. Deflects the pass. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Finley. Misses the one-handed jam. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Out to Anthony. Back to Murray. Pass to Vanderlei. 6 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. Shot's good by Vanderlei. Vanderlei's got his first bucket in this one. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And Finley gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. Drains it from beyond the arc. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And it's Murray penetrating. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Anthony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The 3 for Doncic. Not going to go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And they're able to recover. Donaldson the pass to Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Jackson. Vandeweghe misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive... Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. On the wing, Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Denver.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Murray against Doncic. Here's Finley with the drive.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here's Iverson outside. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. They get it back. Jokic on the follow. He's got 8.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's Jackson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Vandeweghe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Vandeweghe. And he makes that one. And this game is tied up now. Dallas with the ball. High post, Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Allen Iverson.
And I like watching Jackson there challenge the defense, really forcing the contact.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Finley, and a strong finish with 2 hands. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And they double up Iverson. It's stolen. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Poked loose and stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Vandeweghe. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Jackson misses. On offense, here are the Nuggets. A 2-point game. And here's Anthony for 3. Finley with the rebound. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Outside Jackson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. The 3 won't fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Jackson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Nowitzki into the power forward position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Iverson left side. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, Iverson inside.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jackson.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Iverson against Jackson. Shoots it, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Iverson outside, launches from deep, rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Jokic with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
For 3. Does not go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky. You missed that one.
And there's the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Drained from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Iverson from outside, from way outside. Iverson drains it.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Finley. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Count it.
And that's the fearlessness that Jackson plays with. Just outstanding and coming up when it matters most.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
They've led by as much as 10. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And so they foul intentionally.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Knocks down the three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Timeout, Mavs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a
Bryant goes to the nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brooklyn. Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Outside Curry. Outside Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Good on the second one. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range. And the Warriors with possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. The 3 from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd, Green covering, 3-pointer, hits the 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Thompson in the post. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. And he drives in. Here's Kidd.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The kick out, Curry. The shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Out to Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he drains the turnaround J.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
And Irving powers it home.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
Now here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Thompson outside. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Nets leading by 4. Pass to Petrovic. The 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Releases. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
3 on 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Durant's shot is off. Durant with it. Green picks him up. They double team Durant. 12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. 4 on the clock. Thompson with some nice D.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets up 6. And we'll get the set. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Durant, pass to Petrovic. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Chamberlain. Green for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And that one, good. Kid's got 7 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Shakes him. Thompson with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn with the ball. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry, that's good.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get back.
Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Thompson pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the inside. Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's the three. Green able to hit from three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Petrovic has got 12 points. And here's Curry for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the baseline, and there's another one for the Nets.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
On the wing, Durant. Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kid's got 9. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And here's Green from the arc. Kidd with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Pass to Petrovic. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside for Green. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The kick to Durant. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Kidd with the bucket. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Right side, Curry. The kick to Durant. Count it.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Outside for Green. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Fires it. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Man, showing some terrific range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The three from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Green. Hit his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant, the pass to Green. Clock at 6. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant against Green. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Goes up on the wing, and he nails that one right through the heart. Kidd's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry, and stolen by Irving. Curry with a steal. Now Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Shakes him, and it's good on the lay-in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Durant there for the rebound. And it's Irving off the drive to take the lead. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Durant. Durant with a steal. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry! Can't hit it. Nets leading by 3. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Durant. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
From 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Count it!
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Stephen Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Green. The 3 ball is down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Green fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. It falls!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Warriors call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Green. Oh, he leaves no question.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Timeout Nets. Irving. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Durant for 3. Clean in the corner. KD.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Screen by Durant. three. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. It's tipped. Here's Durant. Shoots a three, and he nails it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Thompson. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Up top, Curry. Going inside. Outside Durant. Here's Green. Oh, the stuff.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. The three is in.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Durant. Getting crafty. And there it is.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
3 points.